Let me restart the recording. There we go. I hope Ducks was good. I was supposed to wake up like 3 hours ago. So it's a late start for today, but let me turn off emote only. And there we go. Let's turn off ducks. There are so many ducks in the pool now. My goodness, look at all that. Oh, we're probably near the limit, aren't we? 105 out of 46. I thought that was the limit. Oh my goodness. So I got 5 more hours to stream. Let's see what we got overnight. So we got pudding challenge, balls in the pool, that's all ducks, get all ducks, enjoy life. Float piercer, go sleep with all the fishes. Abduction. We got abducted by aliens while I was asleep. What? Watery help, the fire is under control. Uh, family pond, just me and my ducklings. Aw, that sounds cute. On fire, make a wish, and duck invasion. That is absolutely insane. So, I'm going to load up the game. And let's get this last few hours done. By the way, I'm gonna be loading up the game and then going to grab breakfast and like go to the bathroom and stuff, because literally I woke up, realized I had overslept. My alarm was like quietly going off and I'm like, excuse me, I put you onto a high volume. Why are you going off quiet? Phones are so stupid when it comes to alarms. But it's okay. We are playing the game now. I'm probably gonna leave you guys at the gas farm for like 10-15 minutes while I get ready for the day. And then we will start. So long, so far. That was such. Okay, I struggled to fall asleep at first, but now it's such a good sleep. Like, I struggled to fall asleep with the light, so that's part of the reason why I overslept, because I didn't fall asleep till like 1 a.m. But, like, good sleep. I got like 9 hours once I was actually asleep. Invisible to some. Let me fix the ratio. Tiny bit more fix. That's good. Alright, let's go back to hardcore. Last few hours of 24 our stream. $400 plus day hardcore. I forgot to change the game. No. Minecraft. Some my own bones with sapphire stones. Spruce your favorite color. Okay. So we're back in the hardcore world. I'm gonna grab breakfast real quick. And then we'll be good. A very late breakfast. And also, I'm not gonna lie, I really like the having this setup for the clock when I'm gone. Nothing you or I can do. I think I'm gonna leave it like that. Okay. Be back in just like 10-15 minutes. I will eat it on stream. But yeah. Alright, I had my breakfast. I don't want to eat on camera, so we're not turning face cam on yet. But face cam will be turning on once I'm done with breakfast. And let's go somewhere nicer than this. Because we don't really need guests here, so there's not a reason to AFK here. Making sure there's no monsters down here, and looks like we're all good. That's so I could know where we had to fly. Because we have to get like 1,000 blocks in. Just a little travel. So, a little stream update. Once I have had my breakfast, we are going to be going and looking for a desert. That is what we're going to be doing with the morning. Looking for a desert, finding coordinates, hopefully finding a desert temple. That would be fun. And then we're gonna be looking for dinosaur eggs. I want a sniffer so bad. They're so cute. So like, yeah, we're going to be desert hunting and then dinosaur hunting. That sounds wrong. Dinosaur finding. That's what we're doing. But I'm going to eat real quick, so I guess we'll wait here this time. I'm leaving microphone on. Why not? What's my microphone doing? It was glitching. Not. I knew that it glitched around 24 hours last time. That's why I left it unplugged overnight. Hopefully, it's not a problem. But usually unplugging and replugging it was fixing it. It is acting weird. Is it still acting weird? It's better? Okay. Thank you for telling me. I appreciate it. Yeah, I did that last time I tried to do a 24-hour stream, but I tried unplugging it for the night, so I thought it was gonna be fine. This microphone just does not do well if it's more than like 12 hours. Just to feel sane, behind your makeup. Nobody knows who you really are, who you think that you are. But how are you doing? I hope you're doing amazing. I had such a late start today. I accidentally slept in like 3 hours past my alarm. It was a very good sleep, but not very good for a 24-hour stream. I would already have you right under my arm. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing good as well. We just found a desert and we're slowly making our way home. But we've used up most of the durability for both of our elytras, so we're doing it by foot at this point. So it's taking forever because there's so many mountains in the way. Also, it's lagging a little bit, but that's okay. It's just because we're moving so much. How much is... Still got like 3 hours left on the timer. Not too bad. Hopefully our microphone will last the 3 hours. That's my one concern. Apparently this microphone dies near the end. I do have a different microphone we can try switching to if it has too many problems. But I don't know how that would be. What's the timer for? We're doing a 24-hour stream. That's the timer towards the end of the stream. Also, welcome in. How are you doing, Dan? Yeah, it's a 24-hour stream because the closest we've gone to 24 hours before was like 20 minutes away and then we ended stream. So I really want to hit 24-hour stream. Did you sleep on stream? I did. I turned off my face cam. But I left to everyone on Plastic Duck Simulator while I was asleep. So it was a very cozy sleep. I think so. I'm planning on doing a subathon in like June or July, and I'm probably gonna actually sleep like face cam on while we're doing that. So it should be fun. Big open area, please lead to an ocean. It's like the one thing I want right now. But yeah, I slept. That would be scary. I don't think so. I personally don't mind the idea of sleeping on stream. Because, like, when you think about it, I'm gonna be basically in pitch black while I do it. And I turn off my microphone at night, so, like, I'm not worried about myself being doxxed by anything I say, even though I don't talk in my sleep. But it should be fine. Okay, yeah. Because the main thing when I'm doing these long streams is I learned my microphone breaks around 24 hours, or around 20 hours or something like that. Even if I unplug it, apparently. It does not do well with super long streams. So we kind of need to get creative with our microphone situation during that long stream. But I want to do it like your 48-hour cap or even longer. I don't know. I'll probably start with the timer at like 12 hours. And since I'm a small streamer, I'll probably do like each sub is 1 hour or something like that. I don't know how speed... What? Oh, is that a bigger streamer? I don't know. I don't watch them. But yeah, streaming to thousands of people, you like get used to whatever size you are. I can see how that may be weird to some people, like sleepy on stream. For me, I don't find it too weird, simply because like the lights are dim, so you don't really see it the full time. I don't know. It's everyone's personal preference for that. Absolutely no shame if people want to turn off their face cam while they sleep on long streams. Because it can be weird. There are some really weird people on the internet. Thankfully, I haven't noticed too many weird people in my chat. It's like few and far between when that happens. Yeah, they're the two biggest streamers in the world. Ah, wait. Is that two different people? Well, anyways. Yeah, I don't watch them. The biggest streamers that I watch are people like Tabo or Filza. I don't really watch the big creators. There was a little bit where I would watch Casio, but like it wasn't really the vibe for me. Oh, that tree's burning down. Speed and Kaisen. Okay, so Speed is a username. Got it. I was confused by that. I think I was trying to read that as like one long username instead of two usernames. So that makes sense. We are so close to being home. We basically just have to travel in the Z direction now. It should be just going... Oh, this way? This way. Let's go this way. Yeah. Dance into the break of dawn. Yeah, you've def seen I Show Speed. Everyone knows him. You just need to see a pic of him and you'll know. Don't credit me that much. I'm not great at knowing people. I genuinely may have never seen them. You'd be surprised how long I went without knowing who QT Cinderella is. Like, they host the awards every year, and I had no clue who they are. If you showed me a picture of them, I would not know who they are still. I do not know people. Oh wait, we're going... I was running the wrong way. Oops. But yeah, they may be the most popular person in the world, and I still will not know them. Oh, it's a leaf. I thought I saw a dog and we're close enough that I will adopt any dog scene. But it was not a dog, unfortunately. In and out, in and out. We are so close to being home. Won't see me again. If you genuinely cannot recognize Speed, I will be surprised. Okay, you know what? Let's Google. What's their user again? So Twitch streamer. I Show Speed, okay. I misspelled show. I put an I instead of O. Okay. Oh wait, actually, yeah, I do know them. Surprisingly, I do. I did not think I was gonna recognize them. But I have definitely seen them before. Told you. Hey, in my defense, usually that would not be the case. I am not very good at knowing people. I'm very good at not knowing people. Like, I think I've seen like 2 videos of them on Twitch and that's it. Or not Twitch, TikTok. Like, literally, I barely recognize them. Yes, I'm a mess. Vanessa Matches. Like, I'm pretty sure I've seen like 2 TikToks and that's it. Barely recognize. I if you showed me the picture, I would be like, I probably wouldn't have connected that they were a Twitch streamer. I don't know what I would think they are. Probably like a musician or something like that. I feel like that's what my guess would have been. Definitely not a Twitch streamer. And we're home. Since we're basically home, we'll use up the rest of this Elytra's durability. He's not a Twitch streamer, he streams on YouTube. Ah. But still, I would not have guessed that he was a streamer. Let's switch to the other Elytra. That's crazy. Yeah. We broke in Tuesday, I was through with open. Wednesday, my empty arms were open. Thursday, waiting for love, waiting for love. Okay, let's go and heal up our Elytra because it needs it. Oh, I want a full inventory. There we go. Because we need to heal that up. That is way too low for my liking. And then heal these up. And then let's go ahead and work on getting a nether roof portal for said desert. I think that'd be a good thing. It's still got like 3.5 hours left. By the way, if my microphone breaks at any point, please just tell me and I will unplug it and replug it. It's going to be breaking at this point in the stream. It always does. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I have my follows anonymous so people don't have to get called out, but I really do appreciate it. That can't be defeated. Monday left me broken. Tuesday I was through with open. Wednesday my empty arms were open. Thursday waiting for love, waiting for love. Thank the stars it's Friday. Wild on Saturday, guess I won't be going to church on Sunday. I'll be waiting for love to come around. We are healing up everything. I think that's actually everything already healed up. Yep. Let's go. It's wild seeing how big our farm's gonna be eventually. We need to make that so much bigger and I'm ignoring it right now. Okay. I need to look up what the new coordinates are gonna be. So. Is this a hardcore world? Yes, it is. This is my season 4 hardcore world. And we're to the point that we're like doing literally anything we want to. We already beat all 20 dragons. So at this point we're just working on like big builds, automating it, everything else. How long have you been on this one for? 417 days. So it's still kind of new, but we're entering later game at this point. So, not too bad. Doo-doo. So, still kind of early game in terms of like a hardcore world, but not that early game. so many Dennises? What? Overworld to nether. Have you seen the Minecraft movie? Not yet. That's one thing I still need to do. So 8 to 1. So... Oh, really? Okay. That makes more sense. 11,226. Divide by 8. 1403. Oh, I put that in the wrong thing. 14.3. Wait. 1403. I don't know why I said that. Ignore me, I'm doing math and that is not my strong suit. And then 4158 divided by 8. 519. Okay. We have the approximate coordinates of where we need to go. We're gonna sleep before we go. And then we're gonna be all good. I'm gonna go now. Have a good stream. Have a good day. Thank you so much for popping in. It was a ton of fun. We're gonna wait for the sun to set. We sleep. Actually, let's sleep in the house. That way we can... Wait, no. Never mind. We're not sleeping in the house. Sleep under the stars. I was gonna say so we can just go straight home, but we're not gonna do that. So we have the coordinates we're going to. We have enough obsidian. We should be all fine. Let's get a couple slabs before we go, actually. We're gonna need that. Where's the endstone slabs? I really want to use those, I think. Actually, no, sandstone. There we go. That is our temporary solution for that area. You said one day you'll leave this world behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights that never die. My father told me. Hey, hey! Okay, so we need to go to 1403, 519. So, this direction. Oh wait, no. That was the wrong direction. Should be this direction. No. That direction. Okay. That took a few tries. It's fine. father told me when I was just a child. He saw the nights that never die. So 1403, 519. Flying in the nether roof is so disorienting. I never know how high up I am. Say 1, 2, and 4. So 1403. 2, 3, and then 519. Okay, this is our first block. And then whatever makes that go up one, which should be this one. Other direction. We're about to find out if your streamer knows how to do this. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we put these on top. I did not bring enough. You know, it's fine. If it is worth the wait, my flates keep passing harder. Rise and shine. Oh, it's already in our inventory. I'm like, hello? Where is it? Doing green. Cross our fingers that I did this correctly. Why are we here? Is it at least near the desert? I went to positive, not negative. We are super far away from where we're supposed to be. It's fine. We just break it and then go put it in the correct spot. At least now we just have to go 1,000 blocks in one direction. That's not too bad. Still, I can't believe I went for the wrong coordinate. Okay. So we need to go this way? This way. So negative 500. That is our new goal. Honestly, kind of embarrassing that I did this. Okay, this is close enough that we can land. Accidentally ran a bit this way, so we have to go this way. So 1403. Okay. 1403. There we go. Attempt 2. And then this way. Okay, this should theoretically be the correct way now. We're gonna find out in a few seconds. Fingers crossed that I actually put it in the correct spot this time. I did! Let's go! Just a single... Now the question is it gonna put us in the wrong portal coming back through? Yes, it is. Okay. So we need 1390, then 55, negative 535. That is the portal that we need to break for this to work. That, or we have to travel the whole thing in the overworld again, which I don't want to do. Let's go ahead and... I think this stone... We'll put it in the mesa. This is where we're gonna go to break the old portal. This should be far enough away that it doesn't cause problems. If it does, I will cry. Now he's all alone. I know I'm gonna be breaking this, but still. The camel is interested in it. Oh, I almost forgot that I need to wear gold in the nether. Yikes. It's about to be bedtime again, so we're gonna sleep. Oh, one simple mistake can take it out. Okay. Let's go to the portal coordinates and break it. Oh. Okay, first things first, we're breaking this one. Because we don't need this portal to be here. And I'm happily gonna take the extra obsidian that gives us. So we need to travel a little bit to get to the other portal, but that's fine. I was prepared for this journey. And I can barely see the nether right now. I think when we make the, what's it called? The weather farm, I might do no face cam because the light makes it not visible at all. Okay, so 1390, negative 555. We mostly need to go this way. First things first, I'm making this so dark so I can see. That's so much better. Then we're gonna block this off because they're gonna get mad at me for what I'm about to do. And I don't want that to happen. But I really want this gold, so I'm greedy, okay? I'm allowed to be a little greedy every once in a while. This means we're gonna be able to make more golden apples, which I really want to do. Because I decided that I'm gonna be doing apple gang for 1 year subs. And we're getting close to the first ones already. The first 2 will be in a few months. Too low, aim high, up, stay, then stand out, fit in. Stand out, fit in. Doo-doo. Wait, what was the coordinate again? 535. We're getting close. Okay, and then it was 13. Yeah. If we just run in this straight line, we should be fine. Yep. Oh, I wasn't supposed to break that air portal. I messed up. It's fine. We just have to go far away. We just have to go back to where we just were. And then we're fine. And I'm stealing all this obsidian because mine. Stand out, fit in. Stand out, fit in. Ever changing, no matter what, no matter what. The way my of stay, then stand out, fit in. Okay, so that portal's broken. We just need to go up to where the old portal was and put it back. Where did we come from? I'm so confused. I lost it. Oh, this is where we came from. Cool. This is far enough away that it won't put us back there. Down by the bay. Flawless. Managed to catch you before it ended. Hello! How are you doing, Digital? I'm currently routing a portal to a desert that's really far away. Perfect, okay. We just need to break this one because we don't need it anymore. And we should be all set up for our portal. I found a desert, but it's like 11,000 blocks out. But it's a gigantic desert, so it's fine. But how are you doing this morning or whatever time it is for you? Sounds like a productive day. It has kind of been. I definitely did not oversleep my alarm by 3 hours. But I did plan my alarm to be 1 hour before stream, so I was only 2 hours late for stream. But I definitely overslept this morning. I woke up and my alarms had been going off for a while. I'm like, oh no. Because I set my alarms to go off super loud, and then they didn't. They decided to go off really quietly instead. It was quite rude of them. Oh wait, I wanted to grab some sand. My parents lie. It's 8:30 p.m. now, soon done at work. Um, and work is kind of chill, so I can rest and watch a little before I get home. Oh, nice. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm making it so we'll have enough. I thought I kept my crafting table in there. Where did I put my crafting table? What has happened in the other 20-ish hours? We did a bit of expanding for our farm. I left people on Plastic Duck Simulator overnight. So we got so many ducks in that pond. Um, what did we work on? I'm genuinely spacing right now. I genuinely am spacing on what we did yesterday. I know we did the farm. We did something else. It was like 2 big projects last night, and that was it. I'm so sorry that I'm spacing. Who set off the fire alarm? This is the second time during the 24-hour stream that someone has set off the building fire alarm next to us. What are they doing? My goodness, I don't... Did I leave it in my shulker box? Or in my ender chest? Nope. Don't worry, just do... You just do you, I'll catch up as we go. We're kind of just doing random tasks around the world, so it's easy to catch up. Switch that. Where's my shield? There's my shield. I have no clue where I left my crafting table. And that annoys me. Where's like a single block that I can break? There's no trees. There's a close tree. I don't have my axe in my hand, so we're just gonna break it with our fireworks. This works. But seriously, who keeps setting... Straight up, in the last 24 hours, we've had their fire alarm go off twice. Why? Unless it's the hotel, because there's a hotel nearby. It could be the hotel fire alarm going off, or it could be another building from my apartment complex. So I don't know. I do not know what's going on over there. I live in the hologram with you. Okay, we're gonna leave a crafting table here because I don't care. Someone really loves burnt pizza. I would bet anything that it's actually mac and cheese they're burning. Alright, place your bets in. What set off the fire alarm? It's a call. It's student housing. Like, I feel like that's more accurate. Also, don't say burnt pizza. I'm making pizza later today. I don't want the karma. Do not put the bad energy on me. Bloop. Bup bup. Bup bup. I'm gonna make this prettier later on. Actually, I have a temporary pretty thing we can do. It's gonna be there, there, and we just need, like, how many sand is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. We just need 10 sand. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why is there a chicken in the ocean? You're so far away from land. How did you get there? My goodness, some things in my hardcore world never make sense. Is this ugly? Yes. Do I care? No. I will make it pretty eventually, don't worry. I'm not gonna leave it this ugly mess forever. It looks so bad, but it's okay. We're gonna make it pretty eventually. Okay, now I need to figure out which way home is. And let's write down the portal coordinates. Desert. 1400. Negative 530. 525, that's close enough. 520. Okay. So we need to go to basically 0, 0. Where's... Not that direction. Not that direction. I think it's this direction. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. That is our indicator that this is the way home. Let's go. Let's go. It's mostly this way. This way. It's mostly this way. It's over 1,000 blocks out, so it's gonna take a minute, but that's okay. Day 420. Okay then. We are almost home. We go on and on to a summer evening song where the days are twice as long. We'll have fun. There it is. We'll conquer it all. Our dreams become reality. Okay, it is mostly this way as well. Okay. We have fixed it. We have a portal all set up there. It's good. It's great. We go on and on to the summer evening song where the days are twice as long. We'll have fun. Since you asked what we did yesterday, now I feel like we have to look it up. I know I took screenshots of whatever we did. Oh, we terraformed the end. I will show you that. I can show you what we did in the end. Because that is what we've done. We worked on terraforming the end, getting that started. And then we worked on the farm and that was it. And then we had Plastic Duck Simulator for hours. Oh, we go. I need to grab a pumpkin. I forgot to do that. I think it's in here. I may have left pumpkin at home. Pumpkin. Okay, we did not leave pumpkin at home. We're good. I just left it at a different spot than usual. So obviously, pretty soon we're going to be working on our end build. So we came here, we got rid of basically this entire level that's level with the portal. We put water in this section, and we put pale moss carpets on this part. And this is how we're going to be spawn proofing the end. It's gonna take forever for us to get all the moss carpets. But this is gonna be how we're doing the main area. And then we're gonna need to figure out how in the world we're doing the edges. But I decided for the end, I'm gonna make 2 builds in creative mode, and I'm gonna have people vote on which we're doing. Sounds like an intense build, but nice. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a year-long project. Like, it's gonna take a decently long time to do this area, and then each of these are gonna have a custom biome through it, so this is gonna be like a forever project, basically. We're probably gonna try do 1 section each year or something like that. But as for the main section, it's either gonna be moss carpet or it's gonna be a glass build. And my plan is off stream in creative mode, I'm gonna build both of them. And then I'm gonna have people vote on which design they want to see in the hardcore world. So, it's gonna be a very long project. It's gonna be at least like a month before I have the models all built. And then we'll have like a week or two that people can vote on which option they would prefer. I forgot to sleep in a bed. Oops. Alright. Let's fly home, shall we? Sounds very nice. So yeah, I am excited for it. That's not the direction. That's not the direction. This is the direction. Don't mind me flying in circles trying to remember which direction is home. But yeah, it's gonna be a little while before we get to that. Our current project is to finish the house build. It's this way. I could tell I was doing something wrong with the path home. I could not tell which thing I was doing wrong. Home should be right here. Yep. Also, another thing we did yesterday is we worked on expanding the outline for the farm. So instead of being that little thing, it's gonna be this huge thing. And it's gonna be all wheat. So it's gonna be very pretty. I do not care that it's not practical and that we do not need that much wheat. We are going to have that. We are going to make it even bigger. I don't care about practicality. We are going to have a huge farm. It's gorgeous. Yes. Rumor on the street is that her apples are delicious. The jury says she's charming. Feeding the 7 kingdoms? Who needs 7 kingdoms when you can have even more than that? we have we have so much wheat. We are not gonna need it at all. But we have it. Oh yeah, we can turn this up again because we're in the overworld. Okay, what do we want to do for the last like 2 hours? 3 hours. Time is not going very fast. Do you want to get ice so we can start making ice paths in the end? In the nether, I mean. Um, Trust me, you're the one playing, but you're the one watching. I want to make it entertaining for you too. We can go for a mining trip. We can... Okay, how about I do this? Options. So, options are mining trip. We work on terraforming the farm area. Actually, I've already decided. We're terraforming the farm. The farm needs terraforming. Tell me why you're so scared of a woman in charge. See, well, I would have taken comments if you had comments. But you didn't have comments, so no comments. What a woman, woman, yeah. She's a woman in solo. Also, we are gonna smelt this up because that's a solid, like, 2 more, what's it called? Golden apples. I decided that, I don't think you were here when I said this, but I decided that when people hit 1 year, we're gonna do Gapple Gang like Filza does. So we're gonna eat a Gapple for everyone who hits 1 year. I will just be watching the chaos that will happen, no doubt, no matter which option you pick. Ooh, nice, yeah. That is what I decided. So the main thing we need to do is we just need to break all of this grass everywhere. So it's gonna take a while to do this. That's why I decided to go with this option when I was thinking about it. I'm like, this is gonna take ages. Let's get working on it. I know there's like better ways to do this probably. But I could not be bothered. We're gonna do whatever we're doing right now. Because it works. Like we could just drop water buckets everywhere and that will take care of it instantly. But where's the fun in that? Being efficient? No. No, not in this stream. Not in this chat. This was like the last thing I was working on before going to bed last night. I was just starting to clear all this. We already took care of like the trees that needed to be cleared. Efficient, we don't care about that here. Yeah, yeah, no. No efficiency. I say that like I'm not planning to make automatic farms soon. Like I'm planning on making it so we have a we're gonna have a gunpowder farm and an automated sugarcane farm, and we're gonna route them into a auto crafter so we can make fireworks efficiently. That way we can just AFK there and get all the ones that we could possibly need. There goes my mind. That's gonna be fun because I'm probably not gonna follow a redstone tutorial. We're just gonna wing it and watch the chaos happen. Let's be honest, I have no clue how autocrafter works. I've never used one, I've never crafted one. What is it? I know there's an achievement for using one to craft one. Definitely gonna do that. It'll be great, it will be great. That is true. It'll be our normal chaos. I feel like it's not gonna take 3 hours to do this. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but not 3 hours. Said something dumb again, but he's mad, at least that's what they say. Mom and Daddy aren't in love, that's fine, I'll settle for 2 birthdays. If the town is colder in the summertime, I'll lose my mind at least another 1,000 times. Crafter, crafty, crafter, yes. That is the achievement I am talking about. We are going to do it. There's so many achievements we can do. Straight up, at some point I want to like mine an entire chunk down to bedrock, and we're gonna do the caves and cliffs achievement. Do you know that one? I feel like you know what the caves and cliffs achievement is. There got my name again. At least that's something worth remembering. Just leave them because they're not scared of you. It's gonna be a chaotic achievement, but it's not that difficult or dangerous. So I love how I say it's not that dangerous, as if it doesn't involve falling from build height down to bedrock. Caves and cliffs is intense, not difficult, but time and air is so long. Yeah, but we're gonna do. So my plan is to do an entire chunk is down to bedrock, and we're gonna fill the entire chunk with water at the bottom. So it shouldn't be dangerous at all. It's just gonna take a while to mine it out. Hold my hand tight. Good idea? Yeah. And I'm thinking about having a perimeter build. So that will probably be like the first chunk of the perimeter. Is just that. Nope. Because that's not too bad. Not bad at all. The achievement that's gonna be really difficult is it called how'd we get here? No, I don't think it is. The one that you have to have every single effect. Not just the potion one, the every single effect one. I want to attempt that if we ever reach like 10 years. Like, I want that to be one we wait ages to do. But I think it would be funny to try if we get to that point. That is the one, yeah. Yeah, that's one I want to try if we ever are at the point that we ran out of builds. That is when we will do it. Like, it will be when we are way over prepared for everything. Because I'd rather not do something that dangerous when it's just like a normal Tuesday, you know? That's not something I want to do. Lemon boy and me started in love together. Like, eventually I want to have all of the achievements in the world. It's just gonna take forever. Like, we're getting pretty close to every biome. Because we're at, what was it? 48? 46. So we have 8 more for that. How have I not done that one yet? That one's so easy. We literally have some powdered snow. We already have the stuff to do that one, but somehow we haven't done it. Got it. Yeah, it's all the time. We're getting okay. So once we hit saving easy ones for rainy Tuesdays? Yes. Yes. What was my brain doing? I forgot. I completely forgot what I was doing. It's actually pretty. Now it bugs me that I forgot what my sentence was. Oh, we're getting really close to our new record for how long we've been alive in a world. So, my old record was around. Letting me know it should be fixed now. It usually fixes every time that I unplug it and plug it back in. But I cannot hear when it breaks myself, unfortunately. Which is a very annoying thing, not gonna lie. Because the only way for me to do it would be to make it so I can hear myself, but that changes how you talk, which is not fun at all. Oh yes, you sound better now? Yeah. It just, my microphone glitches when we do longer streams. We learned that last time. So, I basically just have to keep unplugging it and replugging it. I think I'm gonna try switching between two different microphones during the subathon if it lasts over 24 hours, because I'm planning on leaving timer on while we sleep, and it's gonna start 12 hours and then it'll be like an hour for each sub because I don't get a ton of subs. So it may not last 24 hours, but if it does, we're gonna need the second microphone. And I have 2 microphones. I might even have 3. I can't remember if I have 2 or 3 microphones, but we have a couple to switch between. So it should be fine. It's not gonna be great quality, but that's fine. Okay, that's nice at least, yeah. Because I have my old microphone, and then I have the current one that I'm using. I hope one day I'll have, like, the money to get, like, a really good quality microphone. But those are, like, a solid $600. I do not have $600 for a microphone. I'll stick with my, like, $30 microphones. I legit thought my phone had a hiccup, but Testo Spotify, that worked well. Yeah, no, the Spotify is still going okay, right? Or is it everything's broken? No, this is fine for now. Wait, is Spotify okay? No, I'm questioning that. Bang, bang, bang. Do, 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 do. I have no clue how much we have left to break. Do, do. Bang, bang. Every time that I think we're done, we're not. It's a bit chaotic. Everybody come hang. Let's go out with the bang, 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 bang. It should be all fine, I believe. I could mute up and listen to stream for a minute, but that doesn't really... It's weird to do that. Here we go. Thinking it's time to go. Bang, 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 metronome. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Come on, here we go. Everybody pretend you know this song. Everybody come hang. My voice is so dead at this point. Singing is not an option, but I'm trying nonetheless because I want to. My poor voice. I swear, every time that I get sick, it's like my range decreases, and I hate that because I want to be able to do the normal range. I do not want it to change. I hope the range comes back once I am feeling a little better. I was pushing my voice a little too hard. Because I'm definitely done being sick. It's just, is my throat healed? Everybody pretend you know this song. Everybody come hang. Let's go out with the bang, 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 bang. Do try, so whatever, come hang. Let's go out with the bang, 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 bang. By the way, there is a decently big chance that I'm not gonna realize when we hit 24 hours. Like, I may take a minute or two to realize. Because I don't have any, like, sound alerts or anything for it. It's just gonna happen. Think we should have realized everyone is done. Everyone is done. I know there's more grass. Where is it? There's no way I'm done. There it is. We found the grass. Disappear. I'm probably gonna push back Cult of the Lamb tonight to be a bit later so I can work on YouTube videos for a bit. But it should be all good. Thank you, rain. Hopefully the rain is nice and not lightning-y. It looks like it's nice rain. Still rude. It's noisy. But it's not lightning-y, so it's good enough. done. I think that section's done. We are getting actually pretty close to being done. We're probably gonna keep finding new areas that need to be done, but it's fine. I just hope that my microphone will last until the 24-hour mark. I imagine we're gonna have a few more moments where it goes glitchy. But I'm really hoping it's not too much. Oh good, it's almost bedtime. Something's going on. Okay, brain go away. We probably have some more sections that still need to be done in the bigger area. I think we're basically done. At this point, we're kind of just using F5 to help us find it. Nice to know you're hoping, come on. Genuinely, we may be done. That didn't take much time at all. That was like 30 minutes. I was expecting an hour. And just to make it all clear, we want the same thing as you. This will all be over soon. Here's the truth. We're gonna we're all gonna die. Hey, you feed the machine, bring them all back down to their knees. Remind the slaves, they ain't gonna make it out alive today. Yep, I think we are all done. So, next thing to do is take this line and move it. We need this to be on the other side of the bridge. Bring them all back down to their knees, no time to waste. Remind slaves, ain't gonna make it out alive today. Said, hey, you, boys in the well. Come on. Oh, we ran out of carpet. So we need a tiny bit more carpet. And then that should be fine. Time doesn't slow down. I'm on my own. Carpet. I know I have at least 2 wool somewhere. I left it. There it is. I knew I had it. We really need to go in and just fill this. It's getting a bit ridiculous at this point. Okay, it is about time that we take down the fence because all animals are out. The grass is all ready. There's no need for this fence at this point. It's gonna take a couple laps to do this. gonna be weird seeing the wall in a different location. Also, I decided that we are going to have it just be wheat, so it's gonna take a while to do replanting. As well as I'm probably gonna get enough spruce wood that we can have everywhere be accessible, because I've realized it's kind of annoying how we currently have it. So we're gonna see if we can fix that. It's gonna be a bit of a process, but that's okay. You know, we'll do this section and then we'll come backwards to even it out even more. We don't need this wall no more. They said all teenagers scared the living out of me. This is so much cobble. Actually, we might run out of inventory space now that I think about it. This is gonna be fun. Thought there was one I didn't pick up. I guess I did. Still 2 hours and 20 minutes left. Not terrible. They said all teenagers scared the living crap out of me. So darken your clothes, strike a violent dose. I know I dropped one in the field somewhere, but I don't know where it was. And it could have been anywhere on this wall. I know it's like a corner. Oh, we are almost out of inventory space. Okay. We have used our entire inventory space. I can do this, and that opens up a tiny bit more. Now, where was that one that we lost? I will see if we can pick it up still. If it hasn't already been picked up. I think we may have already gotten it. Yep, we already got it. Great. Well, that's awkward. That's gonna have to move. There's gonna be a decent amount of spots like that. We're gonna have to do so much planning for the rest. Because we need to redo water in some areas. And then just like planting all the new crops. It's gonna take a minute. But it's gonna be so cute, so I really don't care. And honestly, I might make this an open field for anyone. Because it kind of doesn't matter anymore. We will fill up this as much as possible. That's not very much possible. To say, cut straight to the heart. I don't believe pretty little things that you say. Not a lot of little pretty things. Don't buy me flowers. There is so much that we're gonna have to do. Melt away. Almost 2 hours left. I'm learning that it's uncomfy to wear short shorts and sit on my chair. Like my legs are sticking to it and I do not like this. Sensory nightmare. Oh, I forgot I made like big walls like this. We're gonna have to fix that. The pretty little things. Straight to the heart, I don't believe. Pretty little things that you say. Heard a lot of little pretty things. Don't buy me flowers. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to not have a fence. I don't know, we'll see. That is a possibility. Because it might just look nice as an open area that anything can walk. I'm just concerned about mobs trampling it. That's the only thing I don't want, though. I think it changed my mind. We will keep the fence, because I really don't want them trampling it. And they will if I don't have a fence. Probably without hesitating, too. They'd, like, stare me in the eyes and then go straight for it. Used to feel like lions. Oh. Who said that they were violent? 'Cause I wanna be fast as speed as sound. But now I'm running out of time. Make me believe I'm gonna reach the clouds. 'Cause I just wanna feel alive. Na 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 na. Look, mama, I could fly. When I was young, I touched the sky. Look, mama, I could fly. It's written in the stories that God above recorded. Then to live out the glory, 'cause I wanna be fast as speed as sound. But now I'm running out of time, make me believe. How many times did I do that? 'Cause I just wanna feel alive, na 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 na. Look, mama, I could fly. When I was young, I touched the sky. Look, mama, I could fly. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Getting all of this done. We're almost done breaking this. And we don't need that cobblestone, or not cobblestone, cobble deep slate thing anymore. Gonna be a ton of terraforming for all of this, but it's fine. We can make that work. Okay. Then let's break all of this. We could take a break and work on this. Actually, I think I might do that because I don't know what I want to do for all this. Oh, that is a lot of stuff in here. Let's go back home. We'll put everything in a chest, and then we'll work on improving the bridge. It's coming with me. Okay, we're just gonna fill this with cobblestone. And dirt. And a little bit of seeds. There is a hill at the bottom of the valley where all the poor souls go and they die. And if you listen real close, you can hear them like a girl saying, you're never gonna make it out alive. There was a barn at the bottom of the hill. They got a secret that they keep like safe. They got a black magic preacher, they'll do well to let him teach her. He'll be hand out that will to the grave. And it is well with my soul. At the on the point on your way on down. Just as much save your soul. I'm gonna do this every once in a while. Hopes that that keeps it alive. There's fire, then there was smoke, then that preacher man was hanging from a rope. Here's a dark victor man plea. Raised his fist before he spoke. I am the righteous hand of God, and I am the devil that you forgot. They told you one day you'll see that I'll be back again, T, and that it's coming in, it's coming with me. I'm probably gonna do like regular stone accents for this. I don't know. We'll see. Well, with my soul, gonna need a good under part. We'll see what we do for that. It's coming with me. Oh, this is useless. It did not need to be there. It needed to be to over here instead. Perfect. And now we need to make a whole bunch of these. I believe I left it in here. I left it in my end. I have so many crafting tables at this point, and I keep losing them. I always understood that these hands of mine are guilt, not remorseful. I don't know what words I'm singing at this point. I'm gonna shush. Not gonna lie, this is kind of ugly. We can come through and fix it later. I like that it's bigger now. We need to do something with the under area though. Maybe like every once in a while we can have a thing going down like this. That goes into the ground like that. And then we just need a staircase right there. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Do I do it here? Yeah, we'll figure it out on the other side. Wonder about you. You were someone I've loved but never known. I think I'm gonna make them match in height. And then we'll like terraform this slightly to make it visible. Yeah, that's fine. That I think will be good. So in a second we're gonna go and grab everything we need. I need to double check something. Okay, we're good. I had to make sure that we weren't too far into the recording because YouTube will only take 12-hour videos and 24 hours. That's still at least two 12-hour videos. I made it 3 shorter videos instead. There's one that's like entirely ducks on stream. And I regret nothing. It's adorable. Okay, let's go grab ourselves a little bit more. I know I have deep slate stairs somewhere. I don't think it's very many, but we have some. There's demons inside, I will wait for you. Oh, that's regular deep slate. That's why it's not stacking. Okay, we got like 10. I wouldn't be surprised if that's all we have. Yep, that looks like it. We can make 10 work. And then make more later. I see you fighting those demons inside. I will wait for you. I will wait for you. Don't be afraid, you can push me away. I will wait for you. I will wait for you. Delight in your eyes reappears. I'll be here by your side. It needs to be a different material. Let's try cobblestone. Having it the same material doesn't work. Do I have any cobblestone stairs already? I don't think I've made any. It doesn't look like it. Mate home. Nice. Welcome back. We are trying to make this look okay. Because we have let the bridge look ugly for way too long. So we're trying to make this bridge pretty. And the first thing we're doing is adding like the support beams underneath. I can now participate in stream. Nice. We're trying to make this look pretty. Or at least look like it has some dimension and stuff. Make it out. Seeing if this will work. Because what we previously did wasn't working. I think it was just because it was the same material. I think if we do this, it'll look good. Enough. Good enough. How does that look? I think the bridge needs to be one more thing. So we break those 3 at the top. And then we replace it with this. Yeah, I feel like if we make the entire bridge have that layer, it'll look slightly better. Which means we have to go through and do this on both sides. Oh, this is gonna be annoying to do. No. I think that was the correct spot to do that. This is a chaotic thing to do. Dude. I don't know how much this is gonna be. Okay, now this one. Let's take a step back and look. Yeah, I think that helped. I just noticed that you have a new sub goal and reach 300 followers. Yeah, we reached 300 followers off stream on like Sunday or Saturday, something like that. Yeah. Also, the sub goal has been the same. Wait, I have 3 sub? Oh, I thought I only had 2. I thought someone was a resub. I didn't realize that one. But I feel like that is a good thing, so we're gonna repeat that on the other side. Yo, that's exciting. It's always weird when I get subs. I'm over here like, it's something I don't expect. So when I get it, I'm like, oh, nice. I didn't think I would get those. You know? My pulse is clear, rushing in my ears. I hear something. This one's not gonna look as good, but that's okay. Oh, let's at least put it the correct way. I understand you, but I hope you get more. Also, you'll have to wait and see. I feel like the amount that I've been getting has slowly gone up because I used to get like no subs, maybe one, and now I have like 2 to 3 consistently. So it does ever so slightly go up. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more cobble deep slate, but that is the general look. I think that's gonna be fine. So we'll do like 2 of those, something intricate in the middle, and then 1 or 2 over there. So instead of yes. And like some things take forever, like hitting 300 follows, so going from like 290 to 300 took ages. And that's fine. Sometimes you just gotta play the waiting game. Where is... It's been forever since we've gone in the mine. I almost forgot where it was. I don't have torches. So we got an under 2 hours left. You have a mine? Surprise! It's been ages since we've gone to it, but we have one. I need torches. I need coal. Somewhere. Dogs everywhere. I am constantly getting more dogs. We will never run out of dogs in this place. My pulse is clear, rushing in my ears. Okay, let's go get ourselves some materials, shall we? We just need a ton of cobbled deep slate. Calling me, my pulse is clear, rushing in my ears. I know, just when you open the door, the sheer pressure from dogs wanting snacks. Okay, I actually do need to feed a bunch of the dogs. There's a group of them that got injured. Wait, what? Why do I have a 0 level mine? What was I going for at that level? Wait, first hasn't been redeemed yet? We're 22 hours into stream. How in the world? Well, congratulations, Digital, for getting first. 22 hours into stream. Wait, now I'm Wait, I want to check something. So, reward requests only. Yeah, no one has tried. I was wondering if it was a glitch where 24 hours, where it was every 24 hours, not every stream. But no. That is impressively long amount of time for it to not happen. Okay. Let's grab all of these. I want to see if there's anything else to grab on this one. Yes, there is. And most importantly, pasta check, hydrate, and a little snack. Yes. I am probably gonna take a tiny break and get a snack in a sec. I wasn't even looking for diamonds! What the heck? Diamonds was not our goal right now. Let me know when I get to spend points. You do realize that the snack thing and stuff like that is when you want me to do it, right? Streamer luck for real? For real, for real. Yep. Let's eat real quick in game. But I find it hilarious that we found it when we were looking. We came down here for stone and we got diamonds before we got most of the stone. What are the odds of that? Absolutely insane. By the way, I don't know if you've seen yet, but I have a channel point reward that's gonna be like 100,000 channel points, and it's gonna be a sign in the world. So I don't know if you want to save up your channel points for that. But I'm letting you know that's an option. I didn't check, but let me see. Basically, we're gonna be making an ocean monument build, and everyone who redeems that will get a sign in there. So if you would like to save up your points, just saying, you might wanna. I have just short of 14,000 points. Honestly, I'm surprised you have that many considering how often you do like hydrates and stuff like that. Specifically the snack breaks. You do that the most. You're rich? Yes, you are rich. Wait, just short of 14k points, like that's how many you have, or that's how many short you are of the thing? Because if you have that many short of the thing, that's impressive. Not that often. You do it more often than anyone else in this stream, though. Most people just collect channel points here. Occasionally people will give me a hydrate, but that's not very frequently. Was there tell? I have 13.9k, so about 86k to go. Okay. Makes sense. Hey, we're at day 425. Only 75 more days until we beat our record. And ads are about to start. Of course. That would be a story. Oh no, 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 not yet. Let's get all of this stone. Honey, and actually we have enough. We're good, but it's bedtime. Just as fast as I started. I also have a better Twitch add-on for Chrome. So, oh, do you have pt3? I do too. That's what I do. That feature is literally my favorite thing. That feature is the reason why I have like almost 1 million channel points in Tubos, because every time he does a subathon, I just leave it on with bt3 just taking care of it, so I have a ridiculous number of channel points for Tubbo. Like, straight up, I'm super close to hitting 1 million. Like, let's see what number we're at for Tubbo. It's getting up there. Tubbo. Not Tubbo Live, just Tubbo. I am currently at 941.3k. So I need like about 60,000 more, and then I'm at 1 million channel points in his stream. Just a couple. To be fair, that like doubled at one point, because he likes to tell people to go all in during channel point predictions. And I ended up winning the prediction, so my channel points doubled when I was already at like 300,000. It was insane. But yeah, I have been slowly collecting channel points over there because I find it hilarious to have a huge channel point count. And I will always continue doing this. So if you ever unlock something that's a ridiculously high channel points, there's a good chance I'll be able to afford it. And I would like to point out that a decent amount of those channel points, I was not subscribed. So you are rich. Yes, I am. A decent amount of that I was not subscribed for because I couldn't afford. So yeah, that's the entire thing. Literally, I was lurking for like the entire subathon and didn't get gifted one. It's kind of impressive that I didn't. But I am going to go ahead and take that lunch break real quick because I am starving. So I'm just gonna make myself a sandwich. It's gonna be a few minutes. But I will be back very soon. So let's go ahead. Temporary notes. Getting lunch. Ba-ba. Oh, why is it not centered? Okay, I'm gonna eat with face cam off and microphone off, so I will be back in just a little bit. Bye, chat. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Bye, chat. Hello. There we go. So I ended up just doing a snack instead, so we are already back. Also, that port turned on. But I'm back. We got about an hour and a half-ish left. So not too bad. Let's go ahead and sleep in today. 2:47, 4:27. I didn't say it reversed. Nope. And let's go ahead and fill in both of the sides completely. Because obviously there's a bit to fill in here. Okay, now we have a starting point there. Where is it? Oh wait, that's it. There we go. We got there. Welcome back. You still have the lunch announcements on? Thank you. There we go. Earlier my plan was to move the timer back to the corner, but I kind of like where it is, so we're leaving the timer. Oh, it's all in here. So we have a different placement for the counter than I planned. It's hard to miss where it sits right now. Yeah. It's gigantic because I left it like that for overnight and then I forgot to change it in the morning, but I kind of like where it is, so we're gonna leave it. And if anyone cares, oh well. Punch my face. Do it 'cause I like the pain. Did I do 3 over here or just the 2? Just the 2. Great. Knock me out. Okay, that is done. Only gonna lay you down. Got one here and one right here. So we basically just need, only mistake makes a hotbar stuff difficult to see, but it's not that disruptive. Yeah, that's why I was gonna switch it back. I mean, if you guys care, I can switch it back. I feel like that looks weird still. I have a little bit of an idea. I don't have the materials for said idea. Do it 'cause I like the pain. Every time you curse my name. No issue for you? Cool. We'll leave it then. Let's go make a couple stairs. And I have an idea to make the pillars be extra far out. I think that might look nice. So let's go ahead and make a bunch of staircases. 40. Why not? And then we'll grab a bunch of this. And let's just test and see if having it go out a bit will look nice, which I think it will. So we'll just have to wait and see. Do it 'cause I like the pain. So basically what I mean is take cobblestone. We're gonna fill in everything that's visible for these 3 squares. And then go to there. Take this. Boom. And then up there, we go like, boom. Come up top. We don't have free cam, and I'm gonna leave it that way, so we have to do everything manually. And then it'll go like bloop, bloop, bloop. How does that look? I feel like that looks like slightly better. And then it'll go up into something that's up there. I don't know. I feel like it's a little skinny. But I definitely like it better. I think it needs something on the inside as well. Ow. It needs this as well. And then it should be perfectly fine. So let's go ahead and do that on the other side. It is a bit skinny though. But I don't know, let's test something else over here. Keeps doing that. So there's that. Boom. Wait, those are underground. Actually, I feel like because of the way that this side is, yeah, we should leave it like that. You come before, set fire to us all, and oh, sweet providence can save us from ourselves, from having consequence. So I think the next one's gonna be right there. We're gonna need to get creative with how we get up there. Sweet providence, save us from ourselves. And we need a way underneath as well now. And then wait, no. Break those ones. Then it's fine. Switch over to this. Mess it up. Oh my goodness. Stairs are the most annoying thing to build with. There we go. Then boom. Yes. Okay. Let's break all these and go grab the resources we dropped. Oh. And break our knees as we do. Help myself, sometimes I can't help myself at all. All we allies are enemies. This will be the death of me. Okay, let's get up there. It's a little annoying that I have the fence made already, but it's okay. I'm gonna break this section, because it'll look better being part of this. I don't want there to be a gap in there, that's why I'm filling in everything. And that was not supposed to be filled in. Oops. I think we need to go one higher before we do that. And then we switch over to this. And we fly away to sea. Or run away. Yeah, I think I like it. Like, obviously it's not perfect, but that's okay. I think I'm gonna connect that lower bit inside. I think doing like the two of those, some arch connecting them, a big arch in the middle, and then like one or two more over there will be all good. Now I just want to start by doing this. Filling in this area because it looks bad right now. And I cannot see it, so we need to sleep. Got about an hour and a half left of stream. Okay, we need a temporary bridge. We will do this in a second, actually. I think I'm going to use something other than cobblestone for this. For the arch part, I mean. So let's go ahead and come over here and figure out where we're doing these ones. Because the last one was done right here. We technically can do it, it's just gonna look awful. I think we're still gonna do it. So, we break these. This, boop, boop. Boop. I think it's gonna go straight into the, what's it called, section? The stair section, so. Oh, we ran out. No. Well, basically it's just gonna go directly like this because it's so tiny. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then the other one will probably be like here-ish? Maybe in a little bit more. Let's go. Oh, wait, no, I don't have enough momentum for that. I did not have the hider speed to get where I wanted to. Yeah, I think that's fine, and then we'll do like somewhere in the middle-ish. We might extend that to go slightly more slowly. Let's just mark out a potential spot. It's gonna be the wrong type of block, but that's okay. So I think it was about here-ish. So let's see how that looks. No, it needs to be over a bit. It's gonna be a very basic looking thing. I probably am gonna come in and texture it later. But this is us getting like the basic outline of it. So let's try breaking. Oh, we have feather falling. Not feather falling. We have feather falling. I forgot if it was actually called that or not. So we're fine. I didn't realize I was on top of it. Okay, that was a worse decision. Starting to fly made it so I took way more damage. Lesson learned. Okay, let's see how that looks from the viewpoint. I feel like it needs to be one more length over and then it'll be fine. I cannot tell if this is a thunderstorm or not. No, it's not. Rude. Let's move it over even more. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, that's a good placement. I think I am gonna cut that off so it goes down right next to it. So go down for 1, then down for 3. Except for that would... You know what? We're just gonna make that go over like 2 more. And then that should be fine. Everybody loves you. So 2 more over. Do that in case we need it. Feels just like I don't try. No, excuse me. I wasn't trying to fly. We'll see how this looks. Yeah, I think 1 more. It needs even more distance. But it's already looking way better than how it was before. And we haven't even textured anything. We're doing like a base outline, so good enough. Everybody loves me. Okay, let's see how that looks. I'm not trying to fly, I'm simply trying to jump. Minecraft. Not everything is a flying attempt. Well, now that looks like it needs to be lower. Which is exactly what I'm about to do. We'll figure out a way to do it. It may just have to be it has 1 less thing at the top. Because there's not really much room to work with here. But it needs to happen. Take care of all of this. We're missing one. There it is. If we break this a little bit, let's see how that will look. I have a lot of terraforming to do. We may have to adjust that to be one lower for the area. Because it's already at the base area. Yeah, it needs to be one lower. But then it should be fine at that point. So let's figure out how we can do this. I think if we just break this entire little level right here, that should be fine. And actually that will make this area look cleaner. So I'm okay doing that. An hour and 17 more minutes. And let's go ahead and do this. We're all good, okay. Waiting for microphone to cooperate is the entire thing. Okay, let's get rid of this rain. I was not expecting there to be a monster right there. The zombie tried and failed. Bye! Is there another one? There probably is another one, I don't know where though. So stand up and fight, 'cause I know that I'm right. I'm ready, I'm ready. Ready as I'll ever be. There's a zombie that's on fire. Will it make it to me? Maybe. You are lasting a while. Okay. I swear by the sword, if you're in, get on board. Are you ready? I'm ready, I'm ready. Ready as I'll ever be. Okay, that's probably about as far as we will get for that. Also, where did that one go? I don't think I picked it up. Let's actually continue that terraforming here, because there is a very clear terraform line. It's like it made the terraform for me. Like, usually when I go terraform, I have to choose out how I'm gonna path it, but this time it was like already pathed. There is a clear line, that's how I usually do it anyways. Okay. So this entire thing needs to get moved down by 1. I shouldn't have broken that middle. We really only need these 4 to be done. And then, nope. Theoretically, this will make it all look good. Promise that you hold me close, don't let me go. Take my heart, don't break it. And we ran out of cobblestone. But like, we have it generally moved now. Let's go grab everything needed to finish that. Intertwined in salt, never changes. You were right there all along. When I'm around you, how I come alive. Wait, hold up. I didn't even put it underneath. I put it in the wrong spot entirely. It's one block off. Oops. The deconstruction of shame. How dare I mess up? It happened. Yes, it does happen. I'm just being silly about it. I'm surprised it took me that long to realize, though. Because I had a decent amount done. All along. Take my heart, don't break it. There we go. That's how it's supposed to look. Now let's get this section. Actually, I want to see how it'll look if I do it at the change, because I think that's where we did the other one. Right? Wait, no. It was one off plus on the other side as well. So we'll leave it one off. Let's break these ones, which will be visible. Oh, we're gonna need to do a bit more on that inner part. Because it goes down to here, so we need to break all of these. To confirm that is something I can do, and I'll paint it red. If you're still unsure, let me lie for a day before they formally announce me dead. When I'm gone, cast a prawn, both of us, both meant to be displayed in a library. And prove that I gave my consent to be anything anyone prefer I'll be. Let's go take a look at how that is. I think that looks pretty good, not gonna lie. I like it. So we just need to do the other side. But it's just basically copy paste to the other side with a couple of height adjustments. And then it needs an arch on these sections. So let's do the arch real quick. It's just going to be a temporary outline for said arch. It's not going to be the official arch. Oh my goodness, I'm struggling. To be anything that any prefer I'll be. There we go. Aw, why do you gotta go in the water? Make me bleed if you need to confirm that it's something I can do. I'll paint it red. If you're still unsure, we can lie for a day before they formally announce me dead. When I'm gone, cast the bronze, both of us, both my hair to be displayed in my library. Engrave that I gave my consent to be anything that anyone prefer I'll be. That needs to go one more and then not go down so low. Then I think it'll be fine. So that, and then that. Let's see how that looks now. Yeah, I think that works well. So I'll repeat that on the other side for that. I feel like I talked about doing one there. I think I am gonna try it, but I don't think I'm gonna like it. Because it's not gonna be easy to match. But I was just thinking like here. Bum. Let's see how that looks. It's just gonna be a diagonal. We're gonna do a simple diagonal, see if it looks weird. And if it doesn't, we'll keep that. I think that actually might look okay. Not a vessel for your good intent. Yep, I'm okay with that. I am perfectly okay with that one. Who cares if it's a diagonal? Now, I'm not figuring out the other side yet because I really don't want to. But let's go ahead and finish this one. Apparently I didn't do that side. And also these are supposed to be a different block. I don't care that it's not visible. It's a mental thing here. Love return my dear, oh might. Oh wait, I did do it at the turn. You know what? It still looks fine. It looks good. Who cares that I did it wrong? Okay, we need a temporary block. Dirt, why not? So we need one there. One here. One here. Sleep time. We're almost down to an hour. I will ruin you. The habit. I can't help it. Okay. I did that correct, right? Yep. Lovely. Everything if you're fine to that. We do this, we do that. This, that. This, that. This, that. There's gonna be so many blocks for us to pick up at the bottom. And then we need to break these ones. So we can actually get the blocks back. Let's go. I don't care that I'm using the wrong tools. I do slightly care about that block being that way, so I'll do that. Go back to this. Also, I saw a floating block. There it is. Oh, this is so many blocks that we have to break. We should have Aqua Affinity, so it's fine. But still. Tiny bit annoying. Of the ashes that fell Mountains I knew so well. Whether I watched the star burn, and all I learned was smoke fills the lungs like a disease. Okay, let's go ahead and put temporary netherrack there. There we go. Temporary blocks. And let's see how that looks from a distance. Make sure it's all good. Yeah, I think that looks all good. Let's go ahead and add in the arch. And we're good. I need to go over the bridge. In a house, not a home, and I watch the burning grow as my hair filled with grey. The mountains I knew so well. Oh wait, I need to get more blocks, don't I? Wait, no. We're good. We don't need stairs for this. We're good. Oh, but these have a different set to them. We will do that. Most likely we will get rid of that. And then... Oh. It's gonna look ugly. Hey, we hit the one I was trying to hit. We will try to make it match as best as we can. But it's gonna have to be different. Let's see how bad that looks. I need a better angle to look from. We can look from the middle of the water. Like, that's just so much of the same thing. What if we have a different block there? I like that. I love when it adjusts a little to nature around it. Yeah. I think I'm gonna change the arch to be a regular stone. I believe we have some of that. I feel like it just needs to not be the same. We should have like a stack of regular stone somewhere, I believe. That might be cool, yeah? Yeah. Or like maybe tough or something. Just something else. Andesite? Oh, we got the regular stone. Let's try that first. Right now it just all blends together, but I feel like if it doesn't blend together, it will look decent. So that's why we're doing this. You're gonna be by a coyote, run, they'll wander, the pack may follow too quite, then their brother fatter. You can swim, just gotta be faster. Oh, that broke an extra block. That was a rope, better find another. I want safety on the cereal box. And if this looks bad, then we can fix it. Domesticated. That needs to be higher. And the birds don't talk like the ones on screen. Have they really domesticated me? Cottontail gonna end up in jail. Thank you for not going in the water. Tell me about your problems. Know how to solve them. Okay. I want to make sure it looks good on the side that already looked good before we go to do the other side. I think that actually looks better. It's a little too plain. So when we decide the final blocks, I probably would do something that has a little bit of texture, but that definitely looks better. So let's go ahead and change the other side, and that may already fix our problem. Because the problem was it looked like it was blending together, so having two different textures, that may fix our problem entirely. Another part of the problem is that we can't do the correct size to match the other one. We may have to terraform a tiny bit if it doesn't look workable. Because this was supposed to go to right here, so it would just be bringing it down one, which isn't terrible. Excuse me, Elytra. That's not how you work. Oh, I'm hungry, that's why. Why is there a bat? This isn't the cave. What is going on? I'm so confused. That bat is so lost. I feel like it does need to go down one. But looking at it, I think it's actually going to be easier to fix than I thought. So we're good. Is Dracula visiting? But the sun's out! Dracula would be dying. Dracula, your sunscreen is not this good. Imagine if Dracula just needed to wear sunscreen and they would live. That would be so funny. Okay, so let's scoot this entire side down by one, which actually looks like an easy thing to do. Kinda makes me sick when I'm suffocated and birds don't sing like the ones on screen. Have they really domesticated me? Then let's do this for appearance sake. Switch to that. Boop, 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 boop. Bop, bop. Sleep, so no monsters. We talked about Dracula, we don't need actual Dracula here. Break these. Okay. I think if we just break those dirt, this looks good. So let's go ahead, break the dirt, and it should be all done for that side. Like, it's still a kind of ugly bridge, but it looks so much better than it did, so I'll take it. We're just doing a tiny bit of terraforming here. So that will be terraformed, and then probably like that. One more look. Yep, that looks good. So now we need to do this side, but we ran out of cobblestone, so let's go grab that. Or cobble stairs, I mean. So we need 16 more. That should be all that we need, and then let's grab extra cobblestone. There it is. Less than an hour left to stream. 52 minutes. Except for wait, no. The exact time is slightly under. Because I started the timer a few seconds into stream. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong side. We're doing this side now. Okay. I messed up. There we go. Okay, it's working again. It should be okay sounding, correct? I got you, don't worry. Appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Because seriously, I cannot hear it, so I need someone else to tell me when it breaks. You're back and crisp, let's go. I wonder if the other microphone has this problem. I don't feel like grabbing it right now, but for the subathon I will grab it. But I don't know if it's like an OBS thing or what's going on. Because Spotify's been fine, right? Yes, and in-game sounds as well. Yeah. If the It's probably just the microphone, which is so weird. All things to break. But now you hold me in the darkness, hold me till it hurts less you. Tell me that I'm alright. Please stay, love me through the weather. Please say this'll be forever. Should be right here that we do this. Yeah, it's a bit strange, but luckily during normal circumstances it's not an issue. Yeah. If that was an issue during normal streams, I would not be streaming nearly as much. I'm worried that it's gonna keep doing this during the stream tonight. Because I don't know if it's gonna fix itself in time. All he needs because we're doing Cult of the Lamb tonight, and I'm probably gonna turn off my PC for a little bit, but I also want to record before. Yeah, we're doing Cult of the Lamb. So, really a lot of streams today. Okay, there's that. Yeah, it's gonna be a thing. I think we had to be creative on this one and ignore what we did on the other side. I think this is what we're gonna do. I'll stay up for that. It's gonna be kind of late. It's gonna be like probably 7 p.m. I think that looks okay. Let's come down over here a bit. Yeah, that looks fine. It's gonna have to be a little weird. Just because of the way that this corner is. Just for me to calculate what time is it for now. It is currently about to be 3 p.m. Also, I have it scheduled in the stream schedules page. I just need to change the time. I think it's 1 hour later than I had planned. I was hoping that wasn't gonna do that. Okay, let's go back over to the viewing point. Eh. By the way, the top part of this bridge is another day problem. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. Except for that doesn't touch the sky. This is bugging me. I don't know how I want to do it. That doesn't look good enough, I don't think. Because if we go into like the, I mean, we could do that. We'll see how that looks. It's a bit different than the other side, but that's fine. Oh wait, I need to go up. Please look decent. Ow. Give it to you, baby, want it? Smack, yes. Yeah, I think that's better. We just need to get rid of the dirt that's in front of it. So let's try doing that. And maybe that'll fix our problems. Gladiator, gladiator. Fingers crossed, yes. Because we need to get rid of a solid like 4 layers of grass to make it look the way I want. You buy it and I'll savor it. Actually, if we do that, we can also bring that down. And if we could bring that down, it's gonna look a bit better. Theoretically, we can bring that down, actually. Because I don't know if I want to do it on this side. It would be nice to have at least like one block that makes sense for it. So we'll just have to wait and see. So let's start off by breaking like 2 layers, bring that down, and we'll see how that goes. And we'll do a tiny bit of terraforming on the other side as well, actually. We can leave this, that doesn't matter. But we'll round it out on this side so it matches. Okay. I think if we can bring it down, even just that one, that might be good enough. So we'll try breaking this level and then we'll see how that looks. May need even more terraforming though. We're probably gonna have to run and dump our inventory at some point. I'm not sure how much we're gonna need to break for this to look decent. Obviously, we're gonna have to replace that with dirt. That'll be part of the terraforming project that we are not starting right now. I hear side quests, exactly. We haven't had enough side quests today. We should do another side quest. Joking, by the way. We're joking. Okay, let's try bringing this down. I don't know if one's gonna be enough. Because if I have it right there, that's gonna look wrong. I think it does need to be one lower. It's gonna take a minute. I know I have a shovel, but I don't feel like taking it out. I will have her put all of this extra shulker box. You're supposed to switch spots, not do that. We're gonna go ahead and put everything like this. So we have a little bit more room. And I changed my mind, we will grab our shovel if it's in here. It is. Oh, I forget how quick it goes. I do not need it going that fast. Stop doing that. Efficiency, gross. We don't do efficiency here. Not gonna lie, I actually kind of don't like how fast it goes. I want to make another shovel that's not so good. And that will be the shovel we use. This is a little bit too good of a shovel for my liking. We just need to make it worse, and it'll be great. Pack up, take your fancy efficiency elsewhere. I like my efficiency in pickaxes, not in shovels. I would like a refund, please. Where can I get a refund? Licking caves is cool? Yeah. Maybe I'll leave that. I was planning on terraforming it, but maybe we'll make it like a magical little area and then terraform that part. I just don't like how it's a spawning area for monsters. If it wasn't a spawning area, I probably would like it. Okay. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bop, bop. I shine only with the light you give me. It's not how you go down. Oh my... Perfect for axolotls, you know. But then we would have to find a way to make it so the axolotls can't leave, because the problem with axolotls is they will kill everything. They are predators. I'm pretty sure they kill, like, anything that goes in their area. Yes, they will. Yeah. We can't have that happening. Oh wait, this is good, because then we can also do blop, blop, blop. And then we break this little section. This is way too much terraforming for what this project is. You have axolotls in real life? Lucky duck. I heard they're really dumb, but like really cute. Is it true that they eat rocks? And you have to like not have rocks in their enclosure because of that? Yes, they are cute. But yes, they are dumb. Yeah. We love them, but they're little yeah. They're just a little. I don't think we're not terraforming this, but that can be different. They inhale rocks, but they do spit them out. Okay, good. Good, good. You don't have to worry about them unaliving themselves with a rock. That would be a horrible way to lose your pet. Imagine having to be like, yeah, I lost my pet the other day. It tried to eat a rock. Have it happen. Well, that's good that it hasn't happened yet. Hopefully that stays that way. Okay. Why was that such a big hole? I was expecting a big one. I was expecting a tiny one. Bedtime. We're almost down to 30 minutes. Work late, but I'm free from the phone. I was told at the aquarium store that if I bought guppies, they would breed and be food source for the axolotls. I bought 10 guppies. It's kind of like how, if you have a lizard, you have to have, like, all the bugs to feed them. I now have 0 guppies. Yeah. That would do it. Bloop, bloop. I want this to not be up against it. Except for I want this to be covered like that. Yeah, that's better. And then we'll go ahead and do the first block there. And that's it. And then we'll do that block there. And then we run away. See if it looks good enough. See if we need to terraform more. Obviously, we need to replace that. I find it funny either how good hunters they are for being so silly and clumsy, or how dumb the guppies really are. I mean, you have a good point. Okay, we need to get rid of the tall grass and trim that a little bit, but then I think we're all good for that section. So let's work on the last little bit of terraforming. I hate using high efficiency shovels. That's why I don't have them. They're horrible for terraforming. Like, they're good for a lot of things, but not terraforming. Okay, that might be enough terraforming. Let's go check. Okay, it actually needs a bit more. I think we basically need to get rid of that level and bring that back like halfway, and it should be fine. It's just getting in the way. So let's go like all the way to there for this one. Like, no more. Down to the last half hour? Yeah! 30 minutes left. And then I'm free for a couple hours. It's my own fault that I'm streaming tonight. Because I'm going for the achievement where you stream 25 days in the last 30. So I basically have to stream right now. Up. So that's why we're streaming again tonight, because I don't know if this is gonna count or not. Like, I know we're on the new day, but I genuinely have no clue if this counts towards that counter or not. Okay, let's try to there, and then this one. We're basically getting rid of the dirt section of this one. Plan is to go like that. Or so. And then let's look at the other side. I think the other side's probably already fine. We don't really need to terraform this because we're not going for this angle. And then might as well terraform this slightly. Just a tiny trim for this one. Okay, let's go check that out, and that might be good enough. And then we just need to replace it with grass and we're done. I am okay with that. So let's go replace it with grass. Looks good? Yeah, I agree. I think it looks great. I can't wait to see how all this area looks like eventually. We don't need those right now. Gone, test, test. Okay, there we go. You saw how many times I said test. I'm just over here like test, 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 test. There we go. It took its sweet time. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna need to have a second microphone on standby for subathon. I feel like that's gonna be required. What were you saying when I decided to go off? Bold of you to assume I remember. Yeah, bold of you to assume I remember. Oh, I was talking about how the project we're working on right now is the finishing this area, adding all the villagers' houses and stuff. I'm curious how it's gonna look when all that's done. Because it's gonna have a restaurant, which is where we're gonna have like the alchemy villagers. It's gonna have a library. It's gonna have a archery area, a what's it called? A logging plant? Is that what it's called? Log plant? Whatever the like sawmill. That's what I was thinking of. It's gonna have a sawmill. It's gonna have a bunch of different things that looks really cool and adds to it. And then I'm gonna have like paths everywhere and stuff. So I'm curious how that's gonna look. And then obviously we're gonna finish that. I might not do... I'm still debating whether or not we're gonna have a fence. We may choose to not have a fence. Because if we don't have a fence, then it could be really pretty. I don't know if you watch Grian's Hermitcraft episodes, but if we don't have a fence, it'll look like his build, and that looks really cute from a distance. It would add to this so much. Is there anything else that needs to be fixed for these? Since we adjusted a bunch of them, I had to make sure. Okay. Not really, but I know Green is an amazing builder. You should just look up to see, like, the... Well, actually, it doesn't look that great in pictures so far, but I know it's gonna be really pretty here. It's basically just a huge wheat field, and a couple of, like, the bushes get scattered within it, and then there's a big tree in it. Like, I might join in doing that because it looks so pretty. To be honest, I don't watch much Minecraft content, and your streams are the exception. Aww! I'm glad to be the exception. That's so sweet. Okay. I think that's basically done for what I have decided for the bridge. Because we got that side done, we got this side done. I haven't decided what we're doing for the middle. 24 hours? Yeah, it's a 24-hour stream. We're almost done, though. We have, like, 20 minutes left. But how are you doing today? Hope you're doing amazing. What is the thing next to you? Wait, are you a partner or something? You have the verified badge. But yeah, 24-hour stream. We, good effort. Are you familiar with Minecraft? Yes. This is my hardcore world. I've been playing Minecraft since alpha. I am a veteran of the game. Alpha 1.2 or 1.8? What is the first version I had? I've I've been playing since it was free on the website. But the official first version that I owned was Alpha 1.2, the Nether introduction. So, can you help me with something in the least spoilerly way possible? Oh, what's that? Potentially, depends on what you need help with. I'm brand new to Minecraft, okay? And for the life of me, I cannot find a fortress. Okay. Um, I joined the game when it was 1.5. Okay. Straight up, when I'm looking for a fortress, I don't know any tips to make it easier. You kind of just have to run around the nether. I hate to say that, but you kind of just have to keep running around the nether and you'll find one eventually. Hello. Hey! Okay, our microphone's back. What I would suggest is go on YouTube, but there's some speedrunners and they usually have some tricks that help you find it easier. Or if you're okay with a little bit of cheating, there's a website called Chunkbase, and you can look up in your seed where the fortresses are. So if you don't care about cheating, that's one way to go. Stuff like that. So I hope that helps. I really apologize that I can't do much more. What was I doing again? Chat. I forgot what I'm doing. Help. Oh, okay. So we finished this. That horse has been in that hole for ages. We will never know. Yeah. I'm trying to do it as authentically as possible. Okay, then yeah. I would say look up what speedrunners do because they know some tips and tricks. I've already lost all my diamond. How did you lose your di? Oh, did you die in lava? Is that what happened? Oh no. If you died in lava, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I died in lava. Oh no. Then died trying to get them back. Oh, the game did not like you. Oh, that's rude. Then my respawn thing didn't work. Yeah, that the game is just being rude to you at that point. But I am unfortunately not the best person to ask about this stuff. Actually, is this the level that I want to do it on? I would say just look at speedrunners because they know like the tips and tricks for how to do it better. I think this is a good level to do it. That's part of the game, the initial loss of stuff in the nether. Yeah, that's something everyone goes through. I'm to the point that I'm well enough at the game that I can do everything without worrying about that, but it's definitely a huge phase. But it hurts so much, yes it does. But unfortunately, that's just a part of the game you have to go through. Doo-doo. Let's finish all this. I want to see how that looks before I commit fully. Yeah, I like that. Thanks for the help anyways, really appreciate it. Good luck. Honestly, sometimes it just takes a bit of running around, but I know you'll get there eventually. And thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Good luck with your adventure. It's a bit of a struggle, but once you get there, it's so satisfying. We need to get more cobble. But I decided to do this on a whim and it makes it look so... What the heck? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You are absolutely insane. Thank you. Here's for the 24-hour stream. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I was not expecting that. Thank you so much. Good luck with finding the fortress. I hope it goes all well for you. Oh my goodness. I was not expecting that at all. I almost forgot what I was doing again. I remembered. We're grabbing cobblestone. Still 16 more minutes. My goodness. Oh wait, we have to make a new sub goal now. That passed our sub goal. It's no worries at all. I still really, really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's make a new sub goal, I guess. Because we already passed the 5, so let's make it 10 now. Okay, there we go. New sub goal has been made. It's honestly so kind. Thank you so much. Did I do that correctly? Yes, I did. Okay, we got the new sub goal. Okay, where were we? Looks like this is where we left off. Up, 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 up. Liz definitely deserves that. She's so kind. Aww! You guys are being too sweet! You guys are being so sweet. What the heck? Aww, I love you all so much. I love this chat. I love this chat so much. Oh, that's on the wrong... Wait. No, that's on the correct level. That's just part of something else. There we go. Let's come back here. That is a decent start for the bridge. Obviously, we need to figure out how we want to do the middle section. I just don't feel like doing it right now. Let's get closer. I want to take a picture of what we have so far. Okay, one of those has to be a good picture. Have my full. It's wild that we have a level 2 hype train right now. I do not get hype trains very often. I think this is the second time I've had a hype train. The first time was when Taz gifted like 20 subs. And that was during the first subathon. Absolutely insane. Okay, so how much? We got 13 more minutes. I say we go and grab all the not pumpkins, potatoes. Is that another 5? Thank you so much. Better get a new sub goal. What do we even make the sub goal at this point? I don't know. What the heck? Start a new goal. It's recommend. I'm gonna do 15, and why not? We'll go up by increments of 5. I don't know what to say. This is so sweet. Keep up the amazing work, but I really gotta go now. This fortress isn't gonna find itself. Yes, good luck finding the fortress. What the heck? You were so sweet. Yeah, seriously, best of luck finding it. I hope you find it really quickly now. Surely you are getting good karma for what you just did. It's absolutely insane. Level 3 hype train? You're kidding. I genuinely may cry. I'm very close. Very, very close. Oh, I love people so. Oh, well, actually, I don't love people, but right now I love people. Did I sleep? I did sleep. That was so sweet. What the heck? Yeah, I work in custom. Well, I work as a custodian, so I see how some people treat people. So I don't quite love people, but this is super sweet. Let's go grab all of those potatoes because and like beets and carrots, like everything that is not wheat, we are grabbing right now. Because this entire thing is gonna be wheat when I'm done with it. Which is gonna it's gonna be so much. So much. We're not even gonna be able to grab everything. Because it's so many. Let's see how long it takes us to run out of inventory space from this. I don't imagine it's gonna take very long at all. Gonna execute the mother to elevate the man. The killer, eliminate the youth. They're gonna blind date everyone. When the farm is done, they have to remove the word hungry from the dictionary. Honestly, yeah, it's gonna be gigantic. Worth it though. Sometimes gigantic is the best thing to do. And I say we go and sell as much as possible to the villagers. Obviously, we're gonna need to get a lot more. We're gonna run out of inventory space in literally just a second. Okay, and then... bloop. Let's go sell with the villagers. It's gonna be so far away. Digital violence, digital world, digital boy meets digital girl. Digital end. Okay, let's see where our farmers are. You. Do you trade potatoes? Entering last 10 minutes. Last 10 minutes. There we go. That's one farmer all traded up. 2 more over here. Hello. Do you sell potatoes? You too. Oh, I ran out of potatoes. Didn't expect that to happen. I didn't think we were gonna run out of potatoes first. The area that has crops looks so tiny compared to the full area now. This is insane. Hype chest, let's open it. Danger dance emote. Look at the new emote. I love that it's called Danger Dance. I love that. I believe the world is burning to the ground. Oh, I had more potatoes in my... Okay. Apparently we didn't sell all the potatoes we had in our inventory. But that's fine, we're about to go back and do it again. Let's see how far we've gone. Grab all the potatoes. There are villagers to trade with. I believe the world is burning to the ground. Oh well, I guess we're gonna find out. We're probably gonna be able to finish this layer. Then we'll need to move on. Yeah, we can definitely finish this layer. Never mind. Slightly short of finishing the layer. Oh, wait, we didn't even... You know what, let's throw out the poisonous potatoes and grab all of them. There we go. Probably last time trading. And then we're gonna be going and it'll be the end of the stream. I believe the world is burning to the ground. Hello, have I traded a few yet? Nope. There we go. Farming villagers, where you at? Have you restocked? Yes, you have. There we go. We're getting so many things from this, emeralds from this. Where's the third one? We have 3. Villager? Have you seen the other farmer? The third one. I think they're stuck. I think they're too big to get out of that one. Oh, found them. They went on a walk. Hi. Oh, you don't trade potatoes. Never mind. Guide by a beating heart. And they've restocked. Take all of these. We ran out of potatoes. Okay, let's go ahead and grab another stack of fireworks because we ran out. And we got less than 5 minutes left. Do we do one more potato selling? I think we do. Let's go sell potatoes one more time. Do it? Yeah. One last potato selling journey. And then we will say goodbye to the 24-hour stream. Absolutely insane. Didn't know I was lost. Well, before I got rid of the sub-goal had been a wither skeleton farm, and that's already on the books, so I guess we'll be doing that soon. Forgot to tell Butch to check back later for Cult of the Lamb. Oh yeah! Well, we'll see if they pop in. I don't know if they turn off notifications or not, because there's different types of people. But we'll see. Because they did follow, so. ba 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 ba. But I only had two hands. Hope I get the chance to travel the world. But I don't have any plans. Wish that I could stay forever this young. Everyone. And love is a price, so wake me up when it's all over. Okay, let's go sell this last little bit, and that will be it for the stream. What kind person? I'm still looking for my jaw on the floor somewhere. Right? I never expect subs, let alone 10 gifted. Absolutely insane. Also, I want to check out their channel because they have, what's it called? They have a verification thing, which means they're probably a partner. Didn't know, didn't know, didn't know. Yeah, definitely will go give a follow. Yeah, I definitely want to go check out their channel. Because I'm really curious. Like, verification like that, you have to actually meet decent requirements to get. Okay, I have no clue where the other villager lives. Found them. Hi! There we go. Okay. They sell pumpkins now, or buy pumpkins now. That is amazing. Let's go ahead and fly home. And then it'll be like 1 minute before the end of stream. It's absolutely insane. So we're ending on day 436. Still absolutely insane. What is this notification? I do not care about the sponsorships. So we I don't want to have all these on the side, but I guess we will. Less than 30 seconds left of the stream, chat. This has been such a chaotic 24 hours, but I am so happy with everything that has happened. And I hope you all enjoyed it just as much as I did. I will be live again in just a couple hours for a little bit of Cult of the Lamb, but 3, 2, 1. We officially have streamed for 24 hours for the first time. Been a blast the few hours I could join. It has been. I absolutely love this chat so much. But I am so happy that we finally have had our first 24-hour stream complete. Thank you so much for all of the support through viewing or subscribing. Seriously, I got like 11 subs during this from either gifted subs or prime subs, and it's absolutely insane. Thank you so much for all the support. Again, I will be live in a couple of hours for some Cult of the Lamb. But yeah, I love you all. Let me go to the screen. Remember to take care of yourself, eat some food. I'm about to do that myself. Drink some water, get some sleep if you need it. Anything that your body needs, please take care of it. I love you all, and I will see you all in just a couple of hours. I'm gonna actually look for someone to raid. Potentially. Actually, if we have any friends online, we will raid them. Otherwise, we're not. Let's see. Yeah, never mind. We're not raiding out. But yeah, I will see you all in just a couple of hours. Remember to take care of yourself. Bye, chat!